fuck is happening with my camera? Should have only been a 2-pointer. Drink 1. 2. 3. 4. Coalesced regret. Do we have stuff like Fairy Fire, Elements, and Recklessness assigned? Guys, I'm doing a lot of damage. Oh, I should get my... Hang on. I should get my live log going. I can do that right now. Upload a log, live log. Combat being logged. Enter description. Sunken Temple 4/7/2024. Okay. Here is the log. I don't know how to pin a message in my chat, but if someone does, please do that. I don't know if any of my mods can figure that out. So the live log is up now. You got Julie's dagger? Fuck no. Over the message, open thread. I don't see it in OBS. I don't know how to do it. There's a climbing rope. Some Indiana Jones shit. Think I got the redirect? I did not get the redirect off. Okay. A little bit more trash. And you're saying for the BOP boss loot, you just want to hold that and we'll deal with it later. Yep. Look, I bought 500 gold worth of consumes for this raid. I intend to use them. Okay, we actually have to do the rope thing. Oh, shit. There's more dudes up here. Okay. So we need what do we need to do for that? We need to just not attack it? Is it any kind of like threat issue if we heal you? They're trying to tame this. It seems to be failing. Oh, it's on him. See if he can tame it now. He's taming. He's taming. Okay. There we go. He's feeding it, and he's gonna... Alright, remember to press the heart of the lion now. Let's go. %, stats, dude. I only remind you because I know I always forget to press it on my hunter. I'm staring at my buff bar right now, being like, let me get that heart of the lion. Okay, we open this, and it disables the green laser. Okay. New snake comes every time you click an altar. Okay. Jack Trust, hello? How's it going? Build's feeling pretty good right now, I would say. Just keep getting free slice and dices, guys. Mutilate has a 20% chance every time I cast it to refund 15 energy. And all my auto attacks get me energy too. I mean, well, you know, 20% chance, but like, fucking putting an energy refund on the casting of Mutilate, ooh, that's good. All the gear and all the stuff is on the Discord. All my gear, all my talents, all my runes. Let me turn on the lights. You hit 1K with PI? Yeah, of course. 1K is nothing, dude. I was hitting... I hit a 2.2K in Venom in fucking Nomergon, okay? 1K in Venom is nothing. $1K DPS? Oh, probably. I mean, these are just a bunch of trash mobs. They aren't, like, fully debuffed, and I'm not, like, fully juiced up anyway, either. So the DPS numbers are lower. Look, Heart of the Lions here. Big pog damage. Ecstasy just subbed for 6 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support. I'm kind of in the zone on this Sunken Temple raid, dude. Our damage numbers are looking strong. Just cast so many spells, dude. Just so much extra energy from this goddamn combat potency. Yeah, I guess now it's actual factual boss time, huh? Food? Okay. Yeah. We're gonna stealth. We're gonna blood fury at the start. This boss is humanoid. It's not undead, so no gloves of holy might. 4 minutes on firewater. If they keep talking about bullshit for much longer, we'll pop a firewater before engaging the boss. They're going over strategy. Okay, it sounds like there's no relevant mechanics for me, and I just pump the boss. And maybe we don't want to have irradiated set on. I see some people with very low health totals. Okay. What we're wondering is this guy with 2,400 max health gonna die? Diogera with 2,500 max health, using irradiated set by the looks of it? Alright, 2 minutes on the clock. Predictions up. We're gonna sit here and talk for so long that my food buff and chili, I'm gonna have to pop another one. We lost 110. Yeah, we have to do fire water. Okay, here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My punishment is urgent. Let the blood flow.
Chilling, chilling. Okay, threat's totally fine. Whoa, I have more energy than I can spend. Holy shit. Whoa. What happened? Why was he targeting me? We'll have to look at the video later. Maybe we don't instantly shadow step back to him. He does this more often than my shadow step cooldown. $99 parts without world buffs. Easy. Twice the number of people, less than half the number of lockouts, less than double the loot. Well, it's way less. I think I energy capped a couple times during that fight. I'm actually just not used to the amount of energy this build is generating. melee will be able to go on boss at that point. Okay. They're talking about strategy for next boss right now. Drop that. I like how they made it so a lot of the wrong directions are just blocked off, and you can't go that way. So it's boss next. There's no more trash. Okay. 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 So basically you just kite it around the hallway the whole time. And then we're supposed to destroy objects.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Seems simple enough. These have very little health. We're killing objects faster than the boss is even moving. We're gonna actually finish that off. Okay. Oh. Whoa. It's like we're wiping. A lot of people down. I mean, boss is at 50%. I think we're doing okay. I don't think we have to intentional. It's on Sour right now. Sour's got a kite. Oh. Simon getting consumed. Don't shadow step to the boss. Targeting Wind Serpent? Huh. I'm along for the ride. I'm still devoured by the boss. I don't know what happens here. I've got a breath meter. I don't think I can. Oh! I can! I'm taking drowning damage now. I'm no longer taking drowning damage. Okay, you have to get the right facing angle to be able to attack while you're in this. This is definitely the parsing strat. Accidentally. I can attack this thing while I'm in it. I'm doing a lot of damage. I'm no longer consumed. He stopped? Ooh, you can step to the objects.
Shield be down. Rise up, Atalai. Rise
We did it.
up.
Hands of the Tormented. If it ain't BOP, should be pressing need. I mean, what I learned is you can just full DPS him while you're absorbed by him. You know, as long as Stay Safe casts underwater breathing on you, then you're good. Yeah, the thing is, we were killing the objects so fast that we were moving faster than the boss was moving. So as we were killing objects, we were getting farther and farther away from the boss, because like we were just so quick at killing them. Also, with the slime boss, when I got devoured by him, when I got eaten, it was like I shadow stepped to him and I instantly got eaten. And shadow step puts me like in the center of the boss. So that's, I'm thinking that was a causal relationship. I think the next boss here is Zolo, human, Mijan, human. I ever thought these guys were undead. Do they, like, get killed and resurrect and then you fight them? I really thought these mobs were undead. Does anyone in chat know? You CC the undead ones? DPS. Okay, so it's not a Gloves of Holy Might situation. Okay. I've got all the world buffs in my boon. All the ones I possibly can have right now. They're saying we need a move speed slow. And you're going to have enough threat generation while running that'll be fine. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Shadow oil is up. Fire water is not. You like an assigned order or? They're still talking about strategy here. Hmm. If you had 2,100 gold, would you buy Julie's for 600? If I had that much gold, yeah, I'd probably buy a Julie's for 600. Okay, getting the final buffs out. They're saying we're going to pull soon. They always say we're going to pull soon. We never pull soon. We just jump into
10,
the middle, right?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're in combat. Where is it? Corrupted Slam. Ooh. Cannot kick. There's a purple ground indicator of the AoE. Yep, I dodged out and I didn't get hit by the second one. Demo shout. It is now in an AoE. It'll need lots of shackles. Disarm whirl. Okay, we should have moved out of that. See if he does it again. Okay, he's just not going to do it again. Okay. Where's next? And can I stealth? No. Oh. Edge. This one's gonna get kited. Whoa. Oh, okay. Needs a slow, I think. He's going too fast. They wanted to kite this one, but it looks like that's not really necessary. Boss, dispel. Need dispel on boss. Big thorns. What the? We just got stunned? Right when I decided to Thistle Tea. That's it. Boss is dead. Forgot to Cold Blood. That was kind of cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sounds bad. Whoa, they're gonna be in us. Yeah, I think we're... Yeah, combat. Okay. Okay. We're dead. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Back in. Little oopsies on that one.
What you want? Be seen.
Admittedly, I got kind of distracted when the boss spawned. I was trying to play. Do these do anything anymore? No, boss is dead. I had a prediction up. Will we wipe? The answer was no for a tall Arion. I'll throw up another prediction for this boss. Okay. When 4 or 5 people died at the start, some people just intentionally jumped in the hole. I thought that was stupid because like we could at least like see the mechanics and learn a little bit. They just like insta gave up when 4 people died. Including our main tank just jumped in the hole right at the start intentionally. That is what top raiding guilds do, not waste time with... Yeah. Whatever you say, man. There was a lot of learning that definitely still could have been done. All the talents, all the gear, all the runes are on the Discord. Get in the middle, get in the middle. Oh. They're swapping, I think? Whoa. Okay. I didn't know I was close. I thought I almost, I think I almost got screwed from, almost got pushed into the poison. Whoa, okay, where are we going? Okay, like that. Should be fine here. Okay. Can I shadow step to him? Yeah, okay. Someone in chat was saying don't shadow step. I think I'm okay shadow stepping. Okay. Good. No cooldown. Oh, 2 people fell in the hole because they were too interested in keeping uptime on the boss instead of doing the mechanic. That's the double bump. They're looking good. Good. Scapo's dead. Okay, they called wipe. No, I don't stream comms. Streaming comms is fucking annoying for me. Because, like, right now they're going on about some bullshit that is irrelevant to me. And I'm trying to interact with chat and talk to you guys. And if I wanted to do that, I would have to go and mute the comms every single time I wanted to talk. So that we didn't have scuffed audio of, like, me talking on top of the raid talking. And there's no way I could balance 20 different people's audio volumes. Surely it's easy to understand where you're being knocked back to. No. That is actually what they're talking about. Hmm. Alright, nature popped. This is a full consume attempt, yep. Yep. The going under quest has not been completed yet. Alright, we chilling. We're waiting on our 10-minute buff until they're actually, like, ready to pull. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let me think. So we learned that we can shadow step to them, as long as we're a little careful. It's not like a auto get screwed thing like on the slime boss when we shadow step to him. You have to be careful of the positioning. On the knockbacks, we have to make sure we don't fall in the hole in the middle, and we also have to make sure we don't get pushed into the slime on the edges. We get unstealthed when the boss engages by the looks of it. Morse is dead. don't know why they want to tank it, like, so far. Like, right next to the edge, you know? Whoa. Okay, I didn't see that happening. Cool, Nacho fell in the hole. This is the new crowd pummeler boss. This is 100% the new crowd pummeler. I don't think I want to... Oh, here, we can hit... Whoa, the other one came. I didn't see the other one coming. I was thinking I could, do something there. Make some moves. But I was wrong. I think it's good. Good. Now we got a good snapshot on here. With the poisons. That was Vanish and... Uh-oh. Good. Saved the snapshot. Okay. Still have the snapshot going from the Vanish, Cold Blood, whatever. Blood Fury. This'll be good. Okay. Got him. Oof. Good stuff. Cool, cool, cool. I'm saying we're doing good. They said 2-minute break, and then we're gonna distribute some loot. I should see that debased stealth blade dropped. I would guess that's better than what I've got. Let's see. Where is it? Degraded dire nail. Red blade, stealth blade. No, stealth blade is different than debased stealth blade. I think it's actually not in the sheet. Can I add it in? $65. We're still in the top 4. We're in the top 4. We might be getting a tier token. Where's Wave? We got one. Tier token. Let's go. Okay. Let them finish that, figuring that out. This has no agility or stats whatsoever. 1.4, 36 to 66, both hands. Okay, now it should be able to find debased stealth blade. Why not? What's the matter? Something's wrong. $51 DPS? No, that's not what it is. 36 DPS. In here, that's the damage per hit. I don't know what the hell is wrong with why... But it's in here twice. But it is in there. Dark Phantom Cape. Cobra Fang Claw. I can't figure out what's wrong with the damn sheet right now. First slime scale. Isn't it in the main hand only filter? Find debased. I'm not sure if that dagger's actually good for me or not, because my one kind of sucks. Yeah, if no one else wants it, I will take it. See, this says both. Why is it not finding it? Why is it not getting picked up? Huh. Whatever. I can't figure that out right now. Hands of the Tormented is going out. Two-handed axe gun. It's because of the threat reduction on use, the sheet can't detect it. I didn't even code the threat reduction into the sheet. Tall Aryan's Tusk Band, 21 strength belt plate. Devotee Sash of the Emerald Dream. Nope. Wait, did you... Holy shit. Uristine figured it out. That's a rare chat W, okay? That's almost certainly why it didn't work. It's an upgrade, you guys! Is it an upgrade if it's unenchanted? Yes. Dawnspire strap. Soulcatcher crown. Macro. Let's just put it into Blood Fury, I guess. Use... Reforge Atali breastplate. Yep, okay. Does it reset swing timer? Who knows? Songflower is indeed out. $16 stamina tank bracer. Let's go. Alright, what's the sitch? Where do we go? I see two ways we could go. Your guild looking for boomkins? I do not know. Can't kill that. Looks like that's a one-shot. Wave tested it. Those ghosts definitely kill you if they hit you. I've got one going also. The ghost? Okay. Wonder what piece we should get first for the tier. We're gonna have to figure that out now. Went for the kick. Someone else got it before me, though. Uh-oh. Focus the low ones. We got more mobs than we really want to have right now. Okay. Would you even break the 3 set? I don't know, Ritter. I mean, I'd have to look in the spreadsheet. There's some other good pieces, like the chest isn't that good. The boots are definitely poor. Like, I already have, like, albino croc scale boots that are, you know, better individual item than those. I could work towards getting the... whatchamacallits. The ones from Arathi Basin Revered. I'd have to do more blood moons to then turn in for whatever tokens to get the lumber for Arathi. You know what I mean. You can see all the add-ons in Weak Auras being used. They're listed on the Discord. There's also a nice YouTube video that walks you through all of them. I mean, for fuck's sake, let's just... These guys are undead. It's time for Gloves of Holy Might. Fucking 50 attack power, 1 crit gloves against undead. Spirit. Make sure we run away from that. Okay. Yeah, don't let these things get to you. They will kill you. I haven't changed my runes ever. Same runes all the time. Phase 2 is the other boss, correct? They said we're gonna dry run the first attempt of the boss, so it's like not required that anyone pops consumables. You better believe. Like I said towards the start, I spent 500 fucking gold on consumables. I ain't gonna do pulls where I'm not using consumables. Should not have done 5-point slice. Should have just been 2 at the start. And then into an Envenom to refresh it. You running combat potency or carnage. That's a... What? All the gear, all the runes, all the talents are on Discord. Goddamn AoE pull. Oh, feared? Okay, we're fine. Can't compete with the actual AoE classes. I'm just doing single target. Skilled Fighting Blade is not accessible. You cannot progress the quest chain for Onyxia far enough in to get Skilled Fighting Blade. Not sure the threat is really established yet. Okay, now we're good. I'm gonna pull threat on that, so let me just change target. Wait, this is a High Priest? Okay, we want to go back to the undead mob. Corpse Eater, yeah, that one. Because we've got our Gloves of Holy Might on right now. We have 30 bonus attack power against undead. We just pile the undead targets. Easy. Okay, I think it's boss next. Okay, Shadow Oil offhand. Food. There. Totem names? What about totem names? I can't do it? I'm still not sure what you're talking about, Ritter. Still talking about some bullshit. So since these are already like pretty close to the value of the Void Touched, I'm definitely running them because like half the fight's going to be against undead. They're just like a little bit worse than the Void Touched against a normal target, but they're going to be way, way better against Ogam, the undead target. They're doing shadow protection. They're not ready yet. Now we're gonna have to wait for the mana to go back up. It's okay. All the talents are on the Discord. You can see the talents, runes, and gear. There's a nice 60 upgrades link for you.
Ten, 9.
All the consumables being used are on the Discord. Believe it or not. You happen to understand how Devour works? I know some things about it.
10.
But I'm about to kill
9,
this boss.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Join us.
What's happening? Ret bad? Ret bad, I think? Oh, that wasn't a run out thing. That was a decurse. Damage done? Oh, I need a decurse insta on that one. Wonder if I can vanish this. That's going to be the best use of my vanish, probably. Nice. Didn't get applied to me. Helmet activated. T, that was a bad T. I stayed at max energy for too long. Where's he going? Yeah, that corner was fucked. Too many yellow things. What the? Where's he going? Cannot kick. I just kicked it, did not interrupt. Move, boss.
I shall live again.
Shield on, boss. I keep spending on kicks. Yeah, penance can't be kicked either.
Player come.
Okay. Move, boss. Hmm. Hmm. What cooldowns do I have? Cold blood I have. There we go. Need. Pass. Oh, that's an upgrade. Just barely. Okay. Good. Oh, some mobs are up back here. Alright, I don't know who's next. Where kings? It's right here. Heart of the Lion. Let's see. Going under. Oh, going under is now complete. I'm not sure at what point in the raid I completed it, but we had checked earlier, and like after a couple bosses, it wasn't complete. And now it is complete. Come on, give me some poisons. Are these guys really gonna be immune to... Oh, no, they're not. I just didn't proc for a while. Trying to press and eviscerate, honestly. Because I wanted to, you know, get the finishing move, eviscerate or envenom to refresh my slice. Did we win any of these nightmare seeds yet? Want a goddamn mithril lockbox. And a siege bow. That's a L. Okay, we have one inventory slot right now. Alright, we're doubling back out to this area, and a bunch of dragons are here now. After Dream Scythe and Weaver until now, somewhere between then. Okay. What's the third best weapon enchant? You ought to look in the BIS list on the Discord. That was dumb. I shouldn't have pressed a slice of dice. I should have pressed a redirect. I get Rumsy Rum from the auction house. To be completely honest, I don't know where it comes from. But it costs 20 silver or whatever, or less, usually, so I don't care. I don't care to find out. Fishing wreckage, okay. Rumsy Rum gives a stamina buff. Gives me more health, so it's less likely that I die. And if I die, I can't do any damage, so that's bad. You only have to get the debuff from the aura near him. I did it. I know. Yeah, after this raid, can we go there? Because I'm gonna need to kill that thing. I'm gonna need people. The epic crafting. After the raid portion, it's like turn in, go kill that thing. Yeah, that's me too, going under. No, it's already completed. Look in your log. At least it's completed for me. They were talking about the epic crafting quest line. This is what we've got so far. I'll run it. I'll run it down. Ashenvale Nightmare Incursion is the first step. You just go in there, and you go like southwest-ish of the lumber camp. You just keep going. Eventually, you'll enter an area and you'll get a debuff that's like crushing nightmares or something like that. Slows your move speed, says dramatically increased damage taken. It makes your screen go all blurry. Yeah, and then basically you just do a U-turn and you go out of the Emerald Dream, and then you go back to the quest giver, the like hub quest giver for the like normal Nightmare Incursion stuff, right? She'll have a dialogue option. Hang on, I'm getting killed. Right, she'll have a dialogue option, and you click through the dialogue, and she gives you a quest. That quest sends you to talk to an NPC in Moonglade, a druid trainer called Loganar, and then he gives you a quest to go talk to Itharius, which is an NPC. But my stream wants to know, too. Well, whatever. Itharius, what? I did it today. So I'm just remembering it. I'm recalling what I already did. Yeah, I had to layer swap to find a layer where the druid trainer was spawned. But yeah, you talk to Itharius in Swamp of Sorrows after that, and then you have the quest Going Under, and that's what you want to have done before you go into Sunken Temple, because that's one where you have to, like, I don't know, we completed it sometime between Dream Scythe and Jamalan the Prophet. Yeah, yeah, true, you might be able to. Well, because I just remembered it. I did it today. They were very impressed that I remembered all the NPC names and stuff. They're like, "Are you reading a script?" I'm like, "No, I just did it." Guys, I did it today. I'm telling you what I did today. These people probably couldn't tell me what they ate for breakfast today. I could tell you guys what I ate for breakfast today. I had deli meat on toast. I put, deli meat beef and deli meat turkey, and I toasted it in the toaster oven. It was good. Then I had strawberry yogurt, and I had some brown rice, just bowl of brown rice. You know, it's good fiber. You know, whatever. And I had a cup of hot apple cider. That was pretty delicious. Always yummy. And I had a fruit smoothie that I make. I make like 4 liters of it at a time, and then I freeze it in little jars. And I just have some fruit smoothie every day. And we just want to be out of line of sight of the boss is the goal when that cast completes. Okay? What are you doing it for? The assumption is that this quest leads to the epic crafting quest line. There'll be like a couple more turn-ins after this or something, you know, go here, do that, or whatever. Can you show your talents tonight? All the gear, all the talents, all the runes are on the Discord. There's a nice 60 upgrades link for you. How tired of saying that are you? It's just part of the job. You can't be annoyed by that. But this is not a stream where I stop what I'm doing to open my talents or open my gear and slowly mouse over it every time someone asks. But it, you know, I recognize that people want to know that information, so I make it available to you guys. Nice. Yeah, I'm putting a couple consumes up. I tried Carnage? No, I've been running the same build the whole raid.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Saving my vanish in case I need it for some yikes raid mechanic or something like that. Forces people to run. Okay, we're forced movement right now. I cannot stop moving while I have this debuff. Whoa. Whoa, Morse is dead. Don't stand behind. Evasion's up. Don Kaido. Remember, stand sides of the boss, not behind. Y'all got hit by that backfire. That guy got hit by backfire too. What do you know? What is this? Okay, I think I was in front. That's probably what that hit me. Far. Got a couple people dead. Oh. Okay. Those jiggle back and forth. You can't do that. It's like that debuff is as if you pressed the W key and did not release it. It forces you to move. They say they have wipe recovery. Wipe recovery's going, so we're chilling. Boss turning numlock on as a mechanic. Yeah, so I mean, basically I was just spinning around in a circle so I could continue attacking while having that debuff and forced forward movement. What runes am I using? Good question. All the gear, all the talents, all the runes, all the consumables are on the Discord. I've been feeling good this raid. Been feeling good. I think we're doing good. Yeah. How many bosses are down? I can't even remember. Let's see. We did a tall Aryan, the big troll guy. That was the first one. Then we did the slime boss. After the slime boss, we did the, like, 6 trolls in a row that get resurrected. Then we did the double dragon, Dream Scythe and Weaver, I think they were called. Then we did Jamalon the Prophet and Ogam the Wretched. So I think that's 5. And this is 6. Then Shade of Aranicus is 7, and then 8 is Avatar of Hakar. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they called for nature protection. How come your preference was to run without vigor and go 505 opportunity instead? I don't know. I probably the spreadsheet said it was better. But I bet I would have been, you know, top DPS on most of these bosses with either of those talent builds. Alright, we get a little grilled squid. We get a little dragon chili. Stamina right there. And a fire water right here. No, we got it. Look, we just... Everyone died in rest, so we had to redo all of our buffs. It's all good. Don't worry about it. A lot of gold and consumes? Yeah, well, what else do we have gold for? Not just gonna, like, sit on my pile of gold and do nothing with it. Ridiculous. What do we can ready check it again, or? How's the raid going? Pretty good. We've had, what, 2 or 3 wipes so far? Franking lots of damage. Oh, shit. Wave, might be disconnected. Said he popped off a Discord. Maybe internet problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Has gone offline. Huh. Uh-oh. We got an Atal Eye blood icon. We're logging out for a couple minutes. While we, wait for this situation to resolve itself. Wait, what the hell? What the hell, dude? Does this weapon have a weird-ass skull graphic on it? Okay, I didn't even notice that when we equipped it before. Okay. Alright. 10 gold, or 10 of those. 10 of those. List these on the auction house. 10 of these. 6 of those. Wow, 1 gold per. Okay, I'm selling. Now's the time to sell. Winter's Might. Okay. Dunes deck, 700 gold. Plagues deck, 700 gold. What are the cards going for of Plagues? I'm keeping these, by the way. I'm not selling them. 300 for the ace. None of them below 25. I bought most of the cards for 25 was my limit. And just over a couple of days, like, none of the 2 through 8 are any more rare than the others. It's just like people buy them out and relist them for high price to try and make them like sell for more. So what happens is they gradually fluctuate. You know, if you check, you know, one day it might be like the 2s are expensive and the 7s are cheap. And then you check the next day and it's like the 4s are cheap and the 5s are expensive. There's not really a like rhyme or reason. So what you do is basically, you know, over a couple days span, you just check the auction house frequently. And eventually, you know, you'll be able to find most of them cheap. Sorry, what was that? Are they going to be good someday? No one actually knows if they're good yet because no one can actually obtain the decks. So no one knows what the proc rates of the magical effects are. So, I mean, I just got them, and we'll be able to turn them in tomorrow is when the fair comes back, so that'll be exciting. We'll do that on stream. See if the Dunes deck or the Plagues deck is any good. Okay. Does he have Master Looter right now? That might be an issue. Oh, yeah, right. Sorry, he was just holding all the loot. He wasn't actually Master Looter. Oh, they said, okay, rebooting router. We might try to 19-man to just try to keep things going. Yeah, look at this. Look at the dagger. It does have... Whoopsies, that was the wrong button. Accidentally evasion. Look. Not the shadow oil? I don't remember ever seeing that on my weapons, and I've been using shadow oil for a long time. It could be. I mean, shadow oil is there. Yeah, this is unenchanted currently. Got any loot? Yeah, we got this D-base stealth blade, and we got 1 tier token. Alright, I'm logging out again. There's some confusion on, like, are we logging in? Are we 19-manning the boss, waiting for the guy with the internet problem to come back, or whatever. We got a fiery weapon formula and a Blanchard stout earlier today. I don't think Blanchard's Stout is any good. Let's see. I was right. It's bad. Fiery Weapon, 10 gold for the formula. Okay. That one is past its prime. Runic Leather Bracers, put those guys up. Some Elixirs of Fortitude are at 3 gold. Thistle Teas at 90 silver. Yeah, I'll put some of those up. Ooh, 3 gold, 3.5 gold for that. Alright, we're gonna try to 19, man. Why are the coalesced elixirs 75 gold? Don't worry about it. I have no idea either. Damn, the shaman in my group. We're gonna be missing. We got Wild Strikes, but we don't have Grace of Air or... L, dude. What are the dailies for Rogue? I don't know what you mean. I don't think there are well, there's a couple of daily quests in Season of Discovery, but daily quests aren't really like a thing in general. Yeah, I'm good to go. I'm ready. The situation. A couple people haven't marked ready yet. Inzi and Diogera. Yeah, we have Wild Strikes. We like Grace. We're missing Grace of Air and Strength of Earth. It's lame, but it is what it is. Alright, we're going. My logs might have got messed up while logging in and out. Remember, sides of the boss, not behind. Oh, that was, I probably shouldn't have popped a consume that, or, cooldown right then, because we're about to go out. Ah, never mind, it's fine. What's the boss doing? I can't see his nameplate or cast bar from here. Two people dead. Dude, Hannah's beating me, but he's cheating because he has a shaman for buffs and I don't, okay? It's not fair, you guys. Bro, this boss just has Giga HP. What the hell? What's the point of the boss having this? Oh, okay, whatever. Who cares? Boss take forever. Bro, okay, guys, the feral is pumping. Yes, it's true, but the feral has like 50 more agility and like 50 more strength worth of buffs. Because he's got the shaman. Bro. 2 Envenoms dodged in a row. Okay. I was thinking I should save the blood whatever thing, blood fury. Okay, this is the second transition. Soon. Okay, we didn't need to leave that early. There, now he's doing it. Okay, I was a little confused. I was expecting more fire elementals to come out. I needed to Blood Fury before I started attacking him again. So I kind of messed up the snapshot there. What does this do? Just some damage. Okay. Who cares? Trying to find a spot for a good Thistle Tea. And I'm just not finding it. So we just did a suboptimal Thistle Tea, so whatever. There we go. Need. Oh! Need. Pass. We'll handle that stuff later. Yeah, okay, guys, remember, we did not have Shaman. Morphus is dead. Serpent Striker dropped. We don't really want this. It'd be like maybe cool or fun, but it's like, we're daggers. This isn't a thing for us. What? No, Rogue, do not want that. If you're finding a rogue who's saying they're gonna do anything other than mutilate, you should maybe not raid with them anymore. Or whatever, I don't know. They're griefing. Alright, we're gonna have more tier tokens we can roll on. If we could get... Oh man, it'd be so insane if we got multiple bits of tier. Don't you hate it that they made it so the weapons that no other class actually wants are the ones we want to do the most damage? No, I actually like it that like basically rogues are the only ones who want daggers. Blood icon, this is the next one. 12. Two piece? That's probably enough for us. Why did Grave Moss spike in price? Who knows? No, we gotta get 3-piece tier to get the debuff. I mean, I think it'd be cooler, Jet GC, if, like, the Saber Slash builds were, like, close. But, you know, whatever. Yeah. It's Rogue Bis too, but it's like only 2 attack power better than the Gnome or Neck, so like I already got some stuff. I'm not rolling that. The 2 tier is the bleed? Wait, am I trolling? I thought it was the 3-piece that was the bleed. Let me see. Blood corrupted. Yeah, 2-piece is chance to hit. 3-piece is the hemorrhage thing. See my 4 combat potency procs in the same GCD? That's impressive. I did not see that. So we're definitely breaking our insulated set at this point. The question is, which pieces do we grab first for blood corrupted set? What kind of what kind of cast time are we talking about for this sphere? Like a 1 second cast, 2 second cast? Whoa, this is unique now. It definitely wasn't unique before. Look at this. This just got linked in guild chat. Let's go update the gear list. Okay, we can't do this anymore. There we go. Alright. I'm trying to listen. I think we just, like, we kick a fear, and we stay on the boss, and at some point we LOS. I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine. This is a dragonkin, so no need for our gloves. This is like a one boss item. I bought this thing for 110 gold, and we use it on one boss. I bought it when I didn't know anything about Sunken Temple. Just was like, maybe there's undead stuff here, and I got it pretty cheap. Well, what was cheap for the time? So when Waking Nightmare goes, we intentionally go into the sleep. Is that what you're saying? Yep. That makes sense with the name of the spell. Yeah, I get that. Okay. What were we talking about? Roar needs to be kicked. Okay. Offhand dagger. Debased stealth blade. Hmm. The offhand dagger I got is from the raid. D-based stealth blade. We just got it. And I plugged it into the spreadsheet and it said it was better even without an enchant compared to what I was using before, which was this. Nice 1.4 speed there. Not as good as, like, Julie's. That's still 11 DPS upgrade. How does it compare against, say, Hook Fang? Hook Fang's still a little bit better, but not by a whole lot. That's a half a DPS. It's got that cool debuff too, I guess. But Hook Fang is, like, no longer a high priority for us. Shadow Blade better than either of those. 68. Julie, 73. Julie's still what you want. Think combat is going to be a good spec this phase? No, I don't think so. What was this? Damn, that's wild. Jaxors, hello! Thank you for the prime. Thank you for 17 months, Jaxers. I appreciate it. Welcome back. How you doing, friend? Just seeing, you know, we might have to be jumping around on these things, so I want to make sure I'm familiar with how to jump where I can and where there's invisible walls. What the hell is going on with this music? Xenoblade Chronicles. Let's go. I know what I want to listen to. There we go. The profession starter, it's south of the Warsong Lumber Camp. Like south and a little bit to the west. Wait. Wait, the skulls on my... The skulls on my dagger are gone. It was from the shadow oil. It wasn't from the dagger itself. Okay. Well, we need to... Alright, we're not going full on consumables, they
9,
say.
8,
Just chilling.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, he's gonna move him now. I got that kick. What did I get? Hit chance. Okay. Both tanks are dead. Huh. I'm not sure what happened there. Both the tanks were dead. Hmm. What? He's not... There, he's dead now. Hmm. Yeah, but we can go left. This is a new route, so I assume, where we want to go. You said there are 2 spells we want to kick. Bellowing Roar, and what was the name of the other one? Gotcha. Yeah. Do we want to say, like, Group 1 kicks Slumber, Group 2 kicks Roars? Yeah. Yeah, sure. If so... Right. If you're assigned to do it, try to do it as quick as possible, because if it gets to the later half of the cast, then, like, everyone's going to press their thing, and we don't really want that to happen. We would rather the assigned people do it right away, so we know we're good. This is the wrong way. That's going to Jamalan. Okay. Okay, how many of the consumables are we going to do on each attempt here? That's the question. Nature. Oh. Right. Yeah, you see, stay safe. I didn't have enough inventory room to bring GNPPs and NPPs, so I only brought GNPPs. These guys buying regular ass nature protection potion for 4 gold because the price spiked so high. Eureka, you get a rune at friendly. Cut to the chase. It's the one I'm using right now. Alright, we're going dry, and I think I'm gonna go dry on a couple of these attempts also, I'm gonna be honest. This is the Tangle Deep soundtrack. I don't know what song,
10,
but that's the
9,
video game soundtrack
8,
we're talking about.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like this D-base stealth blade opener, though. It makes me feel very safe. Oh. Yo, hello? Yeah, you can't interrupt the fear. They assigned the fear to the 4 mages, and not one of them managed to do it. I think I missed kick again. On that. Here's Waking Nightmare. What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay, yeah. Bro, dude, it okay. I see what happened is the thing that I understood happened in not the right way. And then, like, some other people didn't understand what they were supposed to do. And then that, like, distracted me. And then the thing that... Then I just died to a different random-ass thing. Yeah, Waking Nightmare is when I should run into the green cloud. If you have 1% bonus chance to hit, the resist... If you have 1% bonus chance to hit, the resist rate should be 5%. So, 19 out of 20 would work. Before I got the one from the raid, I was using a sacrificial Chris of Power. This is the new meter we're gonna look at for this fight. We're gonna look at the interrupts meter. Eat food, heal up. I think very clearly we have, like, there are a bunch of people on voice arguing, like, oh, mages shouldn't do it because our hit chance is low. Oh, we shouldn't do it because I need to use Mangle Rune, or this class shouldn't do it for this. So what I'm understanding in this raid is that no one's gonna kick. Okay? So what we're gonna do to attempt to carry the raid is attempt to kick every single kickable spell. Okay? We're just gonna kick something every time my kick is up. Because the other people, based on what they've said on voice chat, I think none of them actually want to kick. So it's very likely that they are not going to do that, and we are going to wipe again and again to lost kicks. So, because I want to actually kill the boss, I'm just gonna do as many fucking kicks as I can. Yeah, guys, it wasn't just the mages complaining about kicking, it was other people too. You know, that's why we're taking a new approach here. What is kick? It's bound to my number 4 button. So, let's see. Waking Nightmare, run to Cloud. Bellowing Roar, kick. What's the name of the other one?
9, 8.
What's the other
7,
kick one?
6, 5.
Bellowing
4,
Roar.
3, 2, 1.
Dream Slumber. Okay, yeah. Okay, that did not get interrupted. Okay, someone else got that. My kick was on cooldown. I don't think that one's kickable. I've tried to kick it many times. Whoa, he's dead. Yeah, there's a Deep Slumber not kickable. See if I can do the Waking Nightmare properly. Whoa. I'm banished? I did a lot of kicks on Deep Slumbers. I am very sure that that is not a kickable ability. Yeah, they had said that we kick both Deep Slumber and Bellowing Roar at first, so, and that was not correct. We had tank deaths, and then from there it was just everything falls apart. Prediction is up. Oh, what's the prediction? Whoops, that's the logs. Will Simon top interrupts meter this pull? Ooh, that's a good one. Bellowing Roar. How quickly can I press kick? Alright, we're switching to use a feral tank who has much more health and damage reduction than our warrior tank. But is Rogue just Wrath Rogue at the moment? I mean, we have Cut to the Chase, so when we... okay, we have Envenom, we have Cut to the Chase. We have Attack Power Scaling Poisons. It's actually better than Wrath Rogue, because you have basically all the insane assassination abilities, and you have combat potency, and also, your Mutilate only costs 40 energy. I think it's literally stronger than Assassination Rogue in Wrath, from the, like, abilities standpoint. How does it feel to be King of Rogues, Simon? Browser. Well, it feels pretty good, because I turn off the damage meter and turn on the interrupt meter, and just vibe, you know? It's like, I know I'm at the top of the meter. I don't need the add-on to tell me. What? Wait, hold up. There's no shot you're not running Lion for the entire raid. No, there's no way any rune you're taking is better than 10% stats on the entire raid. Take fog damage. I'm inspecting him right now. He's got not... That's better. he's this hunter is trying to say how he he's trying to be like, no guys, I need Lone Wolf for this one. Okay, whatever. we fixed the problem. Deep breaths.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What the hell? Wait, no, that's exactly what... I did it exactly right. I think. That's exactly what was supposed to happen. It knocks you back when you hit the cloud. Bro, I'm the interrupt king, dude. Were there any doubters that I was gonna get all the interrupts? I actually thought I was kind of slow on some of them. Oh, I'm dead now. No one else... They were interrupting the previous time. It's on the interrupts info? Yeah, I know. Choose outcome. Will Simon top the interrupt meter? Yeah, dude, obviously. Alright, how was the damage meter? Bro, the encounter's not over and I'm still at the top of the damage meter. And I topped the interrupt meter. We got reses, by the way, don't release. Stay Safe says he's gonna try solo tanking. We were trying to do tank swaps on every other pull.
which complicates it. Reset spot and vanish? I don't know about any reset spot. Do you know if... You can't solo tank it. No, literally, a feral druid in our guild solo tanked it. The solo tank is what they're saying on voice, and they're saying, I don't know if they call solo tank the same as, like, one guy taunting off occasionally. Do the pools have a limit on how many people can touch it? I have no idea. Corner near the entrance. That is not enough information for me to know. The green wall. Like, when you engage, there's a, like, magical wall that appears here. And you say you go in the middle, so, like, right here. Okay. I'll communicate that. My chat is telling me there's a reset spot where we can go. It was patched. Okay. Raid says it was patched. Because it made loot disappear? Fucking classic. Blizzard makes this boss hard so all the money from incursions get redistributed to alchemists selling consumables. That's probably true. Yeah, okay, so I think the reason we get these swirly skulls when I put Shadow Oil on is because the weapon isn't enchanted. I'm guessing that's what's going on here. Prediction is up. Will they reach 69%? I like that.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I kicked the wrong thing. Damn. Okay. It's a corrosive breath. Slumber. Poison. Got it. There we go. Okay. I'm on deep slumber. These guys cast it also. They cast lethargic poison. Oh, lethargic can be interrupted. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm getting knocked. Oh, I think... Okay, we had a deep slumber poison cloud near the melee. And I was getting into it at bad times. Okay. 69.9, does that count? $69.9, does that... I mean, I'm leaving that to you, Yam. Does that count as getting to 69%? Yam says, I think it counts. Okay. Okay, it counts. It says 69. The first two numbers are 6 and 9. Boss dead at 0.9%? Yeah, obviously. Direct all complaints to Roxor on Discord. Wrong way, guys. Alright, they're trying to chain bark skins on the main tank. The tank died while not having bark skin, and part of the plan was that the tank would have bark skin all the time. Any loots? We got this stupid dagger, which was actually like a little bit better than what I had, so not that stupid. And actually, I'm really liking the activated effect. Makes me feel super safe. And we got Uno Dos blood tokens.
Yeah, Barkskin. They're all going Barkskin. All the druids are going Barkskin rune that allows them to cast it on other people. And then they're just gonna rotate it on the tank. How's he doing? Vengeance. I don't know what that even means. Stamina, Synthetic Mantle, Hyperconductive, Bonus Armor. Level 50, level 48. Yeah, his gear looks good. Filer Cloth Boots. Band of the Great Tortoise. Breath of the Beast. Yeah, damn, his gear looks good. I mean, I don't really know caster gear, but this is Shadow and Flame. 6 stamina, 5 intellect, crit with spells, and 9 spell power. Will they reach 69.69% is the new prediction, you guys. Okay, very clear on the precise precise health percentage.
7, 6.
Get your points in. We're pulling soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Lethargic poison. Can that lethargic be kicked? It was kicked when it was one of the ads. I wonder if I can kick that. See if I can kick it next time. Deep Slumber. That was a very fast cast. I don't think I kicked fast enough. No, I don't think that can be kicked. I know when the ads do it, they can. Okay, we all died to the mechanic. Stay safe. You getting slumbered, is that a random thing, or is there something we can do to avoid that? Gotcha, so the... Yeah, okay, I understand. I tank sometimes and not having alpha fucks everything up. Yeah, because you have to like exert a lot more effort keeping threat, and then you can't manage other things. Okay, yeah. So basically, the tank didn't have alpha, so the tank lost threat, and then the boss was positioned incorrectly. We P.S. it did not reach 69.69%. Yeah. That one, we've seen it a lot of times now. Why isn't Bama's Dusty Hat considered BIS for rogues? Because other items are better. That's why. Up again for next poll. Let's see. Predict with channel points. Will they reach... Oh yeah, the new one's up. The new one's up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so ready. They said pop whatever consumables you feel comfortable using, so I popped all of them. Way more believers this time. I like the division. Let's see. Wow, 53,000 points on yes and 7,000 points on no. That's incredibly skewed. Camille Viren, yeah, I mean, we went Orc because, like, we're just gonna play Horde because some of my friends are playing Horde, and, like, Orc has Blood Fury. It's, like, definitely the best for Horde race. I think they're pulling soon. I'm gonna eat this chili. Squid and chili. We're gonna do a lot more damage this time. How better is Orc? I don't know how much better. It's just the best option, so I picked it. Hang on. 1073. 14 DPS roughly. 1%.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Gets kind of magnified on shorter fights. That was set to
3,
120
2,
seconds duration.
1.
Deep slumber. Okay. We're getting clouds up in the tanking area. That's causing a lot of problems. Sleep time. I think only one person died to that sleep. I'm not sure if Hannes was dead before or after that sleep.
Wave was dead when the main tank got slept. Which is not supposed to generally happen, but, you know, whatever. Deep slumber. Okay. Okay, we got a cloud in the... Yeah, they got a cloud there. Like that. Yeah. Stacked and not moving, you're saying? Oh, okay. Okay, so they're saying the clouds are getting dropped up here because melee are moving a lot. If melee don't move at all, then that might not happen. Yeah. That's been what's screwing us every time, and so yeah, we got to figure out, you know, how to not do that.
Talk to me,
What?
leader.
We're not using an off tank. We're using a single tank. We got slept. The melee, like, got slept a couple seconds after the two big ads spawned on that attempt. Ah. Mm-hmm. How's Sunken Temple? I'm thinking we're probably gonna go 6 out of 8. That's what I'm thinking. Hotfix, the wild offering trinket says unique. Yep, it's unique now. You cannot double up. Yeah, just another common horde W with the rune of the guard captain. Who needs Breath of the Beast? And do we want to mark one of the melees? We were gonna have all the melees stand still, right? Okay. Look, normally that's not true, but if it needs to be true, I can make it true.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
Yeah, and just chill at the
5,
start. We'll just fully let it get positioned.
2, 1.
Uh-oh. Melee moving, moving. Standing, moving, standing still. Hmm. We just got a cloud spawned, like, literally on the melee. I'm gonna see if I can check my bot and see if anyone was moving. I'm thinking, like, maybe we cannot stop these clouds from spawning here. Hmm. Isaac Matthias, you say it was never meant to be tanked in a corner. Did you work at Blizzard or something? Who does it talk to the guy who designed it? You know the intentions of the designer? I mean, come on. Okay, melee inside the boss is the idea now. Stop doing it the way that everyone who beat it did it. Yeah. Wait, I just lost. Oh. Yeah, dude, it's just like... I don't want the game to... This... Wiping over and over to a boss, trying to progress on it with people who are, like... mostly paying attention and trying to down the boss, and you just can't do it because it's tuned too hard. It's not what I want out of World of Warcraft. Oh, did my shadow oil fall off? Big pog damage.
Borpacopium, Borpacopium.
Borpacopium. Dracula with the tier 2 sub. Thank you so much for 3 months of support. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, to me, hard bosses like this are not fun.
9,
Uh-oh.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Food buff, please.
2, 1.
Nacho, closer to the wall. Like when you press W, you shouldn't move. Okay, this is looking good. Big pog damage.
From a grand before P1, the race was
Zam,
much of a
thank you
race
so
to a
much.
build like yours drast.
Thank
I
you,
said this
thank
in
you
an
so much for
open private
7.
Reiterating, making super hard content for
There we go.
these level upgrades is not a goal here. You and yours will blast it likely no matter what. Normal players may struggle a bit, you won't.
Look at this. We're doing way better. Look at this. We figured out the sleep cloud thing. Boss is up again. Melee's against the wall. Against the wall. Big breath on the raid. Oh. Frick. I think I vanished it. What the? That was the tail swipe? No path available? No. Damn it. Okay, I'm going out around this way. Bellowing roar. We didn't kick. Oh, we're... Oh, that's the waking. Yep. Okay, we're dead. That's not how God intended to kill this boss. I mean, we did, like, insanely better that time. That was really good. Any plans to update the WoWed guides for Phase 3? That will happen, yes. Yeah, I mean, if you're... There's a minimum range on him selecting you as a cloud target. And if you can be super...
You'd asked about rescheduling for Monday. Are we still planning to end in about 5 minutes, or are we looking like, you know, try a little bit more? I was actually asking about today, like right now, because I... okay. Alright, so this is full consume on Boon the World buffs, is what we're saying. Yeah, it would be really, really sad if someone precasted a Pyroblast and we wiped. We don't have this one. Do have that one. Oh, no Songflower there. No DMF that... Oh, wait, no, he has Songflower. Songflower. This is the World Buff Police here. We're gonna have a fuckload more damage. Holy shit. And health. 8% stats on that one. Alright, this last attempt. Stamina. Let me look what else we got. We missing any buffs? I don't think so. Probably dying to a threat pull, yeah. Here's my Mojo of War. Here's my Grilled Squid. I don't think we have anything else. I didn't get a Roids or a Ground Scorpok assay. I want to say, like, hold, like, all DPS for 3 or 4 seconds. Yeah, I mean, we're not wiping to loss of DPS, so let's just keep it cool. My crit percentage is 41%. I swear to God, we're gonna wipe to something stupid and lose all of our buffs.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Waiting, 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 waiting. Okay, let's start. Push up against the wall, melee. this is double energy costs. Whoa. Push up against the wall, melee. Kaido's got it. Sleep. Adds up. Very good. Whelp's coming up. Oh. Lost one person. Okay. Too slow with that kick. Deep slumber, that's fine. Add spawn. Do we want to be focusing these ads? Damn. Well, we're dead. Damn. Those the scale bands that spawn, they can be stunned, they can be interrupted. I think that's what killed us. Yeah, because like we didn't kill those fast enough, so they were casting a lot of acid rain. If you kill them and interrupt them, they can't even cast that. Alright, well. That was close. I mean, obvious that with more power we did much better. Alright, hang on, we're gonna check one thing. $10.62. If we did blood, $10.52, blood, and here we go, blaze wind. That gets me to like a little bit worse. Blood corrupted. Wow, literally you put the whole thing on and it's still just not great, huh? Proc Fiend, that would work out to an upgrade. Defiler's Leather Boots plus an Agility enchant. That would work. And I don't think we have any other pants options we can actually get. Is this guy not on Boon? So I think these are kind of dookie. I think I want to go this and this. And then these I could get a Voracity Librum potentially, because they're the best, so it's worth enchanting. Strike. Missing that +3 daggers though, damn. Yeah, I think we should pick these two. That looked like a good setup with my albino croc scales.